Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest. As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I can take it!
Had enough?
Best fit.
It was...
Nope.
Thanks. Go, go. Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up. Go, go.
Remember last year? Dove on his horse flying right off. Remember last year? Dove on his horse flying right off that cliff.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Come on, come closer.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
God, the Reapers come for me.
How are we to fight a pestilence that change? No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pyre for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. I've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please!
A Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Oh!
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
Miss Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Don't touch me.
Looks like rain.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who spawned in her garden?
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep.
Ah!
You bold.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones, economically.
I've been robbed! Move on.
Spare a couple or two.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a sevenfold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Just got to adjust my composition where they tossed the neck.
There must be order. I'm watching you. Huh?
Oh, don't touch me.
Watch it.
Don't bother me, please.
Ah! Oh, all right.
Piss off.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Eternal fire, keep me safe. I'm watching you.
No loitering round here.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Just got to adjust.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Be gone. Oh, that's bad luck.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Sod off. Be gone. Sod off. Ooh, be gone. Sod off. Be gone. Sod off. Be gone. Sod off. Be gone. Sod off. Be gone. Sod off.
急吧。
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
When it rains, it pours.
I'm knackered.
When it rains, it pours.
Stop! Thief!
And our chapel roof won't hold.
Nice.
Any needs, master?
Rain makes the city even more dreary.
干你娘！不要下雨了啦，低能天气。
Ah!
Mushy legs.
Ah! Oh!
Help
me! Hunt me!
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact
哪里有什么小偷啊？找不到。
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Don't touch me.
Greetings! 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 Greetings!
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they lit such rabble.
Folk gain the idea we beggars know everything. I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, that's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Help a poor fella out.
I've heard of you. Oh, watch where you step. Now you.
Wobbly. Need to overwrite sheep's feet.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you...
Angering early.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
破乞丐。
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Gives a copper. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you. Hope the poor bloke out.
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for it.
What's he doing here?
Need a squire.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Spare a couple or two.
Watch it.
Oh.
干你娘！这破地方怎么叫下雨啊？耍低能。
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Got so fucked up, one. Blood came out.
乞丐王。
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
福林，哎呀。Brother， 乞丐王。
It wasn't supposed to rain. 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 It wasn't supposed to rain.
How are you?
Ah, yes. Okay. Sorry.
Fly the fuck off. What ails you?
See that one I believe.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinic.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Mengeran cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life. Well,
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Hey, you!
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. Well? There's a draft. Should be an exit here.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Well, judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll. Well,
Seem to be in your element.
still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher. It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temerius King.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
老鼠，多老。
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for bruising?
Ah! Get it from both sides!
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Quite good.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Sod off. Damage.
Welcome.
What have you got? roads up.
Right.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you... So long.
Must like the rain.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Oh, man's always got it up there.
Looks like rain.
嗯？嗯？干我买东西给你，他妈的！
Hey, you! Get
Stuff up some crowns. Quick.
You looking for someone else, right? I'm knackered.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem.
Oh, that's all I have on me.
Ain't much. Sod off.
You.
干，不行，我要放。
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Tris Merigold.
That's all I have on me.
Ain't much. Sod off.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You're the only one here.
Leave him alone.
And who might you...
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant. And try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Whoa! Greetings! Whoa! Greetings!
What are you doing?
Traitor! Traitor! Whoa! Greetings!
我会找那个银行的。
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
But with fairness in your eyes.
slashed face. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
好，没兴趣，走了。
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Interested in books?
Let's...
先那个干嘛？吃下我的东西再说。
Farewell. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, the study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Any needs, Master? Welcome.
So long.
NPC。
We'll see right away.
吧？他妈废物，滚开！
This side of the pond.
White one, take a gander over here.
I bid you a cool farewell.
Well, well. Look, how can I be of...
I need coin.
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that.
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
Price of two. Or, no, wait a tick. Ah.
How can I be...
Want to pay back my loan.
Splendid.
Got some coin.
You've come to the right...
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Come one, come all.
诺维格瑞。
Any needs, master?
13集，妈的，我才13集。
Whoa!
chair?
妈的，这不是有 bug？ 我无法下潜了，干你娘！又有 bug。
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
都那么严重啊？
哦，我爬出一个围墙，然后外面有只。哎，我脸上有人！哎，我后面怎么有人？哇，我以为人家在看着别人。这是胖子没补的，胖子剩肉的胖子。
有一个右边来的，我以为你还在那边看得到的，我就过去直接帮了。
剑佛盾！
啊！
我
那边看得到的，我就过去直接帮了。
剑佛盾！我们差点要赢得主哎！
干！剑佛。
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Strange.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers?
We only hired one.
那什么房子？残酷2选1。
Monster was fierce. Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's between you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Any witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year. You can take him there now.
A witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary laborers.
At least 2. Farewell.
救了他！妈的假货！去找男爵。
Faster.
Beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip, bring him in line, because...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claims so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. We're the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
You? So you're still alive? You sure there's naught wrong with you?
Where is everybody? What happened here?
There ain't no everybody. Everybody cut everybody else down. Brother lunged at brother, son at father.
What? What are you saying?
A black mare came. Reared up over there by that hut and then the madness started. Took a hold of folk. Mothers carrying babes suddenly smashed them against stumps and... the horror. Me tongue don't want to say what my eyes have seen. And me mind hopes to forget.
So long, Alderman.
小人有没有值钱的东西呀？
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Together!
How you like that silver?
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about.
男爵的手下。
But who the hell knows if we're going deeper in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny birds? Through me? Fear? None of your lot. All right, boys, let's move on. Have pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
下。
Water hags.
There's a horror like that comes from.
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Let her have drinking it down yourself.
干，是不是有一个手下死了？男爵的手下。啊，冥想。怎么比刚刚还明亮啊？
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
妈的，蘑菇头手下，很多这种蘑菇头 NPC。 头发做好套上去。
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
修改，来修改。
You'll spoil our feast. You'll spoil our feast.
我靠！
spoil our feast.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Maud, bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Oh.
I'm not so sure. Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Yes, 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 yes.
Witcher.
Maybe.
Scrub.
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
We'll deal with the witches.
Give me a moment.
Witcher.
Gather my thoughts.
Scrub.
Lose my patience.
Lay me down. And over me coffin sit.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy.
What's the rush?
There's a prize awaiting if you win.
Let's give Crow
Smithy
Perch a
here's
wide
village
berth.
champion. His head look lovely on your wall, stranger.
won't be.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Chen.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Shut up and fight.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck. Looked like you got soused last night too. What?
What's you in the
Roots
broad
are
world?
gonna rot my gut.
What is it, Grey Boy?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us.
What?
Maybe there were a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sitting.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind it. Thanks. Farewell.
Sir. This downpour's a bastard, it is.
啊，搁有迄啥？一边想啊，迄电脑嘛，对电脑嘛无好嘛，对电脑嘛无好嘛。一碗半。
Will you join the tournament? Got to warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite.
What are the rules?
We defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? That's enough of that.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the
Zhongshi.
And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Fucked up face. Top of the bag.
中式。这么近吗？真好。
on maybe I'll spot.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises. Greetings, you Glenna?
Hi. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
Scraps, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the lord that got eaten by mice.
This be the witch. Human nature. More interesting things from my notes. This is in the forest. Only I knew.
Run, Roach.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Is it? Claw marks, deep. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. women's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose. Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from. think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run. Sorry it had to end this way.
Huh.
lying or...
Show me what you've got. Solo.
Let's go.
Witcher, greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Oh.
Slower.
Go grab some tea. One toss. You daft.
Fill in your coin purse. Who dared to burn the fucking
Winds howling.
Oh.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the wings from us.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Smoked bacon, say corn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skellige Isles.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
What did I do to deserve your company?
很凶了。Geralt， 很多钱呐、
Try to win them all.
Help me out.
Need. So long.
Once the Baron's man whip your arse. And this be the witch.
this whip like you know the man.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain. This one.
凯拉。
Come on.
Got those,
Splendid.
brew yourself. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Care to tell?
I would rather...
Color. Got it.
Later. You've been patient.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice...
No.
Changed mice into horses. 3rd level transfiguration. But I still don't get...
Know the fairy tale?
Mm-hmm. True.
I beg... Now, but
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. I've before...
Got it.
No, don't.
What?
Go. Well, well, last one.
Move it.
Whoa, Cinderella, or you'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Well, now...
Beef and cinnamon and clove.
Shall I...
Dry red.
Well, never took...
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less.
Must have.
Please, I manage.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower.
Not the first.
But and the laboratory.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congrats.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
水烂喽。
Kira.
水烂喽。
Kira. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking...
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget...
He'll make an exception for me.
Please, you don't...
Well, I'm going to see Radovid.
We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands.
I'll not give you these notes, I'll not...
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
Didn't have to end this way.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So?
Yes.
What do you want with those
Why, I aim to... Alexander was studying the Catriona plague.
Mm-hmm. Strictly
No, strictly selfish ones. The might...
You're either incredibly gullible...
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience, but you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this... I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's...
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir?
It's a long way. Well beyond the divine... So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at...
Try not to disturb me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
we not met before? In Loch Moyne, perchance?
Dangerous guilt.
完了，耶，爽啊！
An illusion. Giddy up. Move it.
Come on.
把剑，好一点的剑。
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone? It's as though the heavens sent me.
Trusty arms for...
干，他不能做19，他太烂了。
So,
Sir, we were up our noses in fights and horrors. Imps, some of them as mammons, flying drapes, pikes, and bats.
slow now. Whoa.
There's an elven berry. Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him! Together!
Shit.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
感觉真的该好好管一下他的。
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Spot a side of...
Like to...
Now you...
Baller.
You're a man well travelled. Don't dare to beat me when you speak. We're off. The Baron asked him to rush to his head.
Yeah, rush us right here if we don't finish.
Run, Roach.
Oh!
Hey!
Noise. Give me the toy. Tails. Ah!
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
Hold me ears.
Needs...
施救送。哦。
So long.
Hold me.
Needs... So long.
是那个，去弄个威尔。
Let's go. That's it, Roach.
Got their asses whipped like a no-big lad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Boring as fuck. So, buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Don't stare. Arms for the poor.
First I thought it was a jest, but then yesterday this imp robbed me too.
It's easy to make light of others' misfortune. So what it takes.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. They ought to never let your kind in, no Grand Cropper.
Sail to Skilligan. At your age, now, the warlord, you're daft.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine.
You look familiar.
Damn it, lost my way again. Damn it.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Damn it, lost my way again.
I'm warning you. There must be order.
Eternal fire, why me?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. Why, if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. Farewell.
A deserter from the Squire Tent.
Black ones, Daniels. As long as they pay.
Giddy up.
You're a vulgar one.
Whoa.
I can see it in your face.
You must get bored here. Greetings, handsome.
Truth is, we're already dependent.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
What next?
Next to yourself. I need a rest.
Sorry, but I don't believe it.
I'm not sure I understand.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank.
Why is that usurer pays lower and lower returns? Falling returns are not my concern. Soaring inflation is.
Yes, you'd have done better to keep your coin in real estate. Empty.
One false move and you will regret it.
No discounts, no credit.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank.
Next time
Oh,
as well.
he's lower and lower.
White wolf. Welcome to the passive flora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something. Take it.
Profit from this. Naturally. Will we receive any restitution for our investment in Temeria now lost?
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
What What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
Yeah. Yes. And?
They ought to never let your kind in, though, Grand Proper.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Witcher.
Yes. Sick. Sick of it.
神殿岛。笑死。浪费神钱。
State your origin.
Velen. Was on there, sir.
Velen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition.
Remember, we catch you engaging in black magic. You'll be interrogated and tried.
Ram. Beware, freak.
What's he doing here?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Come on.
啊干嘞！洗吧。
Devil's spawn.
What's he doing here?
No Tiberia at all.
Careful, you scamp.
What's he doing
This
here?
is no regret.
Watch where you're walking.
Let's go.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Come on, Roach.
Wait a second, cunt. I'll carve your mug so not even a...
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
Get lost.
Who told you to butt in, eh?
Huh?
You all right, darling?
This masquerade. Just not a good idea, I don't think.
See what you've done? He's broken character now.
I think I'll be on my way.
I should think so.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
靠腰，
Fine. Here's how we see things.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind.
This here's Cleaver's territory, a prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys. Use trouble spurs.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
You hear her wailing yesterday. What do they do then? Same as always. Starting with a fingernail.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ah, a customer.
Will you craft something for me? show.
What the fuck？一年的。怎么差那么多？
Farewell.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too. Protection.
Long live Radovid!
They found another coup.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent. So long.
Just
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Oh, that's like a little jest. Teaching them ain't
Top-notch swords?
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
原来他那么强哦。
Show me what... So...
Top knot.
So long.
Top knot.
Willing. So long.
nice， 施救兽一套，施救兽套装。
You've seen the new waitresses.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Box of pieces for the man already.
Someone show them around.
Ah, man.
You're fucking dead! Come on! I'll kill you, you scum!
Hey there.
Fucking bastard!
rid of the Endriggers. Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Come on.
Move it! Whoa!
Come on.
Run, Roach.
Oh.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed. That stench. Winds. Howling. That's it, Roach.
起价啊，咱起价啊。食米唔当起价。差不多1000多咧，低高趴呢。27度爱看咧，电脑吹吹个热汗。干那迄个开电风尔，开电风间，迄个暗早的出去，昨仔有开，昨仔两个，昨仔爬外放啊，收我就，那落雨我就甲拍开，落雨外口有地较凉。做有听讲个一般的产地就要起价。讲你若超过1000多就起，后壁遐就起9%。后壁遐就无起，遐就起9%。啊，人嘛讲啦，起价就话厝的冷气，啊搁放暑假，囡仔拢伫厝。拢踮伫厝的。迄个冷气开的，你讲无超过1000多，哪可能？
大家好，我是维。这部影片很简单，就是推销各位旧影片不是帮大家更快找到自己需要的影片。因为很多新手朋友刚入坑，其实都没办法知道自己到底要看哪些影片才可以变强这集就是帮大家整理一下我那些又臭又长的影片，顺便帮需要的朋友导流。我自己开台的时候，常常会有观众问一些游戏技巧或者配备的问题但是其实很多东西我都做过蛮详细的介绍或教学所以这部影片最重要的就是帮大家找到自己需要的影片就像是图书馆那台插说好的电脑，毕竟我在直播上讲跟影片讲的精细度绝对差很多。接下来我会帮大家介绍一下哪些是 Apex 没倒之前都必看的哪些是配饭，哪些是没必要看的哪些是兴趣项。当然身为创作者，当然希望大家每部影片都看，会有收益。 说到收益，这边顺便工商一下 YT 的新功能了。现在 YT 有新的超级感谢功能，在影片的下方。如果你喜欢我们的影片，想支持我们，让我们可以活久一点，可以点下面这个连结，金额有30、75、150、750，可以看自己的口袋打赏，大感谢。直播中 YT 也可以这。